Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, folks. Hello, YouTube, and hello, Twitch. Punisher, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Tommy, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Thank you, dude. I hope you are too. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it, and I hope the packing goes as well as possible. Man, I hope you get through that speedily. Must be a lot to sort out. Wormy, hello. Good morning to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, folks. Let me just have a little look here. Okay, so we're day 2 of the event today, folks. So yesterday I was shoutcasting, doing the commentary. Today we are taking part. So I'm going to see. I don't think I can get in that server just yet. I think what I'll probably do is just pick up the character from yesterday that we ended on, the vanilla churnerist character. I think we'll probably do that. I'm just going to have a quick check to see if we can get in. I don't think we can yet. Doesn't look like we can. Okay, so we'll just start on the character from yesterday, do a little bit of a warm-up. I think that makes a lot of sense on vanilla churnerist, just to get our head in the game, so to speak. I've got to be completely honest with you, folks. I feel rubbish today. I feel rubbish. I probably feel a lot worse than I sound. Yeah, my stomach is not the best, unfortunately. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Tommy. I'm never ready for events. I'm never ready, but I give it a good crack anyway, you know? That's how I like to be, I think. Soda say good to see you. Whoop whoop. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, so where is the thing that we played on yesterday? Which one did I play on yesterday? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I didn't sleep very well. The boy was up quite a lot, it being quite a cold night. When I say the boy, obviously I mean the dog. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe my body's just a bit unsettled and not very rested, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's one of those things where, you know, when you're like an adult, and if you're like younger, maybe, and you're feeling unwell, you're like, I feel really unwell. I can't go to school. No way, I can't. There's no way I can make it through the day. And then as you get older, you're kind of like, yeah, I feel pretty rubbish, but, you know, just deal with it. I'm kind of feeling like that today. I feel like that. I have also disabled the Limerick points redeem today for Twitch, so apologies, folks, that isn't on. I don't want the mods to have to reimburse things that I'm missing, so apologies. Obviously, my focus will be mainly on the event. I have got chat and alerts open for YouTube and Twitch, but if I take a little while to respond today, just bear in mind that I'm feeling a little peaky, and also, obviously, the event, I'm going to try and be as switched on as possible, you know? So we should be into the event in about 15 minutes. I think that's when the server opens up. Why can't I get into this? What's going on? Oh, we're in a queue. We're in a queue. Okay, we'll just wait in this queue for a little minute. Oh, there we are. Tommy, thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. Appreciate it. Extra 450 leaves. Very nice. Very nice. I will catch up on the tree planting donations, folks. I absolutely will. So we've got 60... what's happening there? Why is my Discord thing showing up? We've got 69, which is Funks. I don't want that showing up. There we are. 68, which is Tommy's, which I haven't posted the proof for yet. I will do in the tree planting channel. 69, which is Funk's. And then we're closing in on the 70th already. I actually looked. I've got a little record of every 10th tree planting donation on my Twitch page. So I was looking at that yesterday, and I think in 2021... I can't remember exactly, but it's there on my Twitch page if you want to have a look. 2021, I think we hit 10 trees. 2022, I think we hit 20. 23 was like we hit 40, and it's basically it's just increased as the years have gone on. We've hit more and more trees each year, which is fantastic. And let me just switch to live chat. Sorry, on YouTube. 1 sec. There we are. I can see everyone. Hello again, Wormy. Hello, dude. I did catch your message on the integrated chat for YouTube. But when I pop out the chat so I can overlay it onto OBS, it always goes to top chat. It never sticks to live chat, which is a bit weird. I'm not sure why it does that. Also, shout out to Scott, who was in yesterday in the Twitch chat, for letting me know that my schedule on my Twitch page is completely wrong. Not on the schedule tab. The schedule tab is right, but my actual Twitch page was wrong. So, yeah, you know, it probably helps if people know when I'm actually streaming, doesn't it? Goals for 2026. Make it actually correct so people know that you're streaming when you are streaming. I fixed it now, so that's nice. So this is our character from yesterday after I finished shoutcasting. We've just got a vanilla character. We had a Svetlo spawn. We're just going to mooch along and just see if we can get some stuff and things. And then the actual event starts at 3 o'clock. So I'm going to jump into the server at about 1:45, probably. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Yeah, it's really incredible to see. At some point, when I feel like, or maybe I should open a little dialogue with the National Trust, you know, and just let them know. I do tag them in things every now and again on social media and just say, you know, done this, and at them, at their account. And a couple of times they've responded. But maybe once I've opened up a little bit of a dialogue, I can maybe get along to somewhere, and it'd be quite cool to do a live, if not a live stream, like a vlog of what they do with the tree planting. Maybe I can go along and have a little chat and just plant one myself or something. And just share that. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Make things a little bit more tangible, I suppose. YouTube doing YouTube things, Wormy. Yeah. It's okay, YouTube isn't alone. It's one of the things of streaming. You have to deal with YouTube being YouTube, Twitch being Twitch, OBS being OBS, Stream Elements being Stream Elements, and all the rest, Nightbot being Nightbot, you know? It's like... It's like they're helpful elves or kind of helpful colleagues that occasionally you just have to have a little chat with to be like, you know, please continue to help me and not make these tricky. OBS is the most useful and at the same time nightmarish thing. Yeah, OBS has its moments. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. I am thinking, I don't know, I'm considering looking at Meld, which is supposed to be a pretty good broadcasting software. MELD. But I don't really know the benefits and the kind of disadvantages, you know. And also changing anything when you're streaming is, you know, it's tricky. It's good. Do I need another rope? Maybe. I need to be as warm as possible here and keep my food and hydration up. Just to get rid of this sickness. I should probably be recording as well. Save me doing it in a bit. So thank you everyone who checked out yesterday's VOD as well. That's actually had quite a lot of views since I stopped the stream, which is cool. So thank you very much for the views and the new subs. Quite a few new subs yesterday on YouTube. Very cool. Looking forward to 2026 and giving you many more reasons to be entertained and, you know, checking out my content, hopefully.
Miss Fries just subscribed. Boop.
Boop. Fries, hello, and Happy New Year. Thank you for the 19 months. Blimey, that's gone quickly. Hope you're having a fine weekend. Thank you, thank you. Just 5 more until tree 70, folks. I'm probably gonna have to do 3 tree planting donations this week, which is exciting. So just keeping things low-key at the moment, folks. As I say, I'm not rushing around trying to do too much. Just a bit of casual looting here. I think also probably, I mentioned like feeling a little under the weather. I think it's super cold here now for, you know, for what we've experienced in recent years. Getting below freezing at some points. And obviously it's quite warm inside with the heating on, so I feel like my body is being a bit sensitive about things maybe. There you go. Also, bless H. Shout out to H, who's supported me yesterday and today. Double stream weekend. Bless her. So I think we mooched through Chennai Plana. Ooh, a Sportamag. A Sportamag, no less. It's like the sun is setting. We may just get a little bit more daylight out of this server before I have to switch. This is a solo event, so yeah, a little bit about the event, folks. Sorry, I haven't introduced it. Fries, thank you very much for the little nudge. So, the Lone Survivor, anyone who didn't catch yesterday's, it's a solo event. There's about 40 to 45 players. All solo players. Obviously, you spawn on the coast. Pete, thank you very much. Happy Sunday to you, dude. I hope you're doing well. You spawn on the coast. You get 30 minutes of no PvP, looting up time. After 30 minutes, PvP is active. You get 3 lives. You get 2 respawns if you die. And the idea is you need to loot up around the map, and then 2 hours into the event, so at 5 o'clock UK time, just over 2 hours time, the admin, Ariana, will put a message out, a server message out saying the cure. So there's a single cure dose. The cure has been spotted at such and such location. And the winner basically has to hold the cure. The cure is in like a yellow container. The winner of the event has to hold that cure. There we go. At the end of the event. So at 7 o'clock UK time, or 7 o'clock GMT, you have to be in possession of the cure in your inventory. You can't stash it or do any weird stuff. You have to be holding it. And, oh, that's good. Once someone has picked it up, there will be clues as to where that player is, where they're heading. And other players then need to track down that player and obviously get the cure for themselves. That's the idea. Yeah, I guess so, Fries, but it's not always immediately obvious, is it? It's not always immediately obvious, but yeah. It's a solo event, but imagine like a regular day in DayZ, but there's a single objective that everyone's fighting over. Or a single item, I guess. It's effectively that. So yeah, it is good. It is good. Yesterday, there were a couple of little bit of unforeseen things. A couple of little things, but, you know, it's a new event. These things always come up. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And because it's DayZ, anything can happen, you know, so... Obviously, it is a little bit about the skill of the player, but with 45 players on the map, who knows what's going to go down? Who knows? How many players do I think will try climbing that tree? Every single one, Pete. Every single one. So for anyone who missed it yesterday, Floors, who was the winner, climbed a tree just outside of VMC, which nobody, I mean, I didn't know, the event host didn't know, so Ariana didn't know, and Joito didn't know that you could do that. And I think lots of people didn't realise that you could climb that particular tree. So now everyone's going to be doing it. If not today, then in the future. I'm definitely going to check that tree if I go near there. You can believe I'm going to check the tree. Absolutely. Or maybe the tree will check me, but either way, you know. Still sick. Am I still sick? So it's good to see you, dude. I don't think I need this many rags, but why not? Getting locked in and snack ready. One thing I'm certainly going to pick up today if I see it is a tripwire. Well, metal wire. Make a tripwire. Because if I do get the cure, and I feel like hunkering down somewhere, probably won't. I feel like little traps and trips could be a good approach, you know. What's that? 9mm. I don't actually know if we're getting plates today. I did think to ask, but to be honest, I don't think it will massively impact how I play. I don't think it will. So I'm still going to be trying to loot for the best gear possible, you know, if I happen to come across one. But yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. It might be worth asking one of the shoutcasters, potentially. Oh, I do not know. I do not know. Thank you, Wormy. Coma, thank you, dude. Yeah, so in a couple of minutes I'll switch over. Food. Excellent. Excellent. Maybe someone will add a tree climbing grizzly bear? Yeah. Pump Out mentioned yesterday that there should be grizzly bears like randomly spawning on the person that's got the cure, or randomly spawning near the person. Just to give, you know, make it super obvious where they are. I don't think I saw or heard a single bear yesterday. I'm sure they are spawning into the server, but I guess I didn't go too far north in terms of what I was watching. Okay, I think we just top up on water. We'll have the sardines, and then I'll switch over. There is a medical here, isn't there, at Chennai Plana? There is a medical. Maybe I'll have a little look. I think it's over there, potentially. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just get this water and log out. I think I probably do need to be in a little bit early. Just to, you know, just to help get those numbers in. Ready for kickoff at 3. TRMZ's doing an event today. It's the same event. It is the same event. Yeah, it's the same event. So the full list of participants, folks, is in the pinned message on that doc. I don't know who's in today, really. I know a few of the names. I don't know everyone. But yeah, TRMZ is taking part. Other people that I know are DMZR, who I was teamed up with during Operation Lifeline. Rackaroo, I think, is in today as well. So yeah, there's a few people. There's a few people. Well, about 40 to be exact. I think there's a medical right near the fire station, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's one here. You can see my expert Chernarus knowledge is going to come in handy. Is there not one here? Or have I gone past it? I've probably gone past it. Is Senny playing today? As well as yesterday? I mean, I'll definitely be wary of everyone. I know Senny is a pretty lethal PvPer. But yeah, if she's in today, then it's always tricky. I have a lot of sympathy for Ariana, who's, by the way, you know, created and hosted the event pretty much. I mean, she has admin support, but she has to deal with all the admin stuff, and people do often, for various reasons, you know, cancel a couple of days before on the day, and she has to juggle things around and get players in. So yeah, maybe there will be some players who were in yesterday. If Senny's in, that makes sense. Right, we'll log out here, folks, I think. And then we'll switch over. Just flipped a coin and heads I win. Nice, Wormy, thank you. Plates are fixed? Ah, good info, Solars, thank you. That's good to know. Does Senny have a YouTube channel? Yes, she does. She does. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I think it's Senny MJ. Yeah, it's Senny MJ, all one word. I'm also just going to need to message H and see if she can get me a sandwich or so. Going to try and eat today and not spend the day not eating. It's a long shadow. I guess the sun is in the southeast. So yeah, we just need to chill for a little bit, folks. Berezino? Looks like we're Berezino's side. I could be wrong, but I didn't spot anyone spawning in Berezino yesterday. I mean, there must have been. But yeah, we just need to stay here for a little bit, folks. Just stay put. Should be about probably 8 minutes until the event kicks off, but obviously it depends on who's in the server. And as you can see, we start with very little. Standard vanilla kind of spawn. A plum. And a glow stick. There's a car here. Looks like it's been looted. Or someone's tried to get to it. But yeah. If I can find a car, a working car, that might be one over there actually. That might be one over there. That would be great. Because if I can navigate my way towards a military area, of course, we could get a good early level up, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean, Pete. Yeah, I do try and reason things out a bit. I do sometimes think that I should just be a bit more random, but you know, I just play it how I feel like playing it, you know. I think I really enjoy the kind of analytical and kind of reasoned side of DayZ, but then occasionally if I'm playing as Leafer, or if Woody's had a particularly bad day, then, you know, I just try and go a bit more random. Oh. I think we just sit here for a little bit. And just wait for it all to blow over. It's a good opportunity to get some snacks and get some drink stuff, if you fancy, folks. I'm gonna not do that, but I'm just gonna message H and just see if she can help me out a little bit. There we go. Do not loot, sit tight. I've also got a dude messaging me about the oven. The oven saga is non-stop. I'm trying to kind of negotiate with the guy who fixed it to come back and refix it without charging us, if possible. Obviously not unreasonably so. If it needs to be chargeable, then fair enough. But if it needs a lot more money thrown at it, you know, may as well just get a new oven. Already spent £170 fixing the oven, and it's already broken, so... Plus the £40 on top for an air fryer, you know. Anyway, sorry, enough appliance talk, but... Let's ditch the adulting stuff, and let's focus on the DayZ stuffs. So yeah, we just need to wait until we get the go-ahead. We'll get half an hour looting with no PvP. And honestly, because we're full apple and full hydration, I may just go west, just start blitzing west. I might just go west for 20 minutes. Try and pick up a gun or so on the way. I don't know. I don't know what to do, folks. I'm in two minds. I did think maybe I'd just not loot and just chill out for the first 15, 20 minutes. Like, loot around a little bit, but not, like, leave the coast too much. That's what I was thinking. I think it may be really helpful if I can find a spark plug. So maybe I'll just hang around, try and find a spark plug, get some stuff, try and find a car, or try and find a boat. You know? That chicken's gonna have to get punched. Where is it? It's over there. There we are. Just a couple more people to come in. And we'll be up and running, folks. Or at least we won't be struggling to find food to start. I don't necessarily think cooking is going to be a good idea, but... My goodness me. That chicken... Can't even see it. It'll be over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. In the long grass. So immediate things that I need. Food, a blade, spark plug, a bag that isn't bright red, preferably clothing that isn't bright red or bright at all, and some sort of initial firearm. I did see quite a lot of SKSs yesterday, which is kind of cool. I'd love to pick one of those up. also noticed yesterday that quite a lot of guns came with attachments and mags. So we'll see if we get a similar thing today. But before we start, I should do the little song, shouldn't I? It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody and Leafer. Woody for 30 minutes, then Leafer. And I'm feeling... Alright. Nice. Baba. Hey, little one. Settle down. I don't get the reference, Pete, but duly noted. Baba, now settle on your bed. Good boy. Settle on your bed. This is what's going to happen to survivors who get in my way. They're going to end up like this on the floor. Yuzuki, hello, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. I know, Bubba. I know. I know. Sorry, I'm talking to the dog. I know. I know. Were you snoozing? Were you snoozing? I'm sorry, Bubba. You can settle on your bed, though. Yeah? You can settle on your bed. I've got to get away from that chicken. I've got to get away. Alright, let's do some squats. Grab a truck. I will try, dude. I will try. Yeah. Go away. I couldn't get it. I've got a cold as well.
Plus, did nobody tell you that, you know, you shouldn't be killing anybody yet?
It aggroed on me, the zombie.
No.
It did.
You're supposed to just lure her and be like, hey, ma'am, listen, stop being so aggro, you know?
I couldn't help it, though. It came to me.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just one of those things, you know?
I feel discombobulated now.
Well,
I also had to scare the chicken off because it was driving me.
The life from you.
No. Oh. It was driving me.
I would never.
To distraction.
I can still hear it.
I know. I tried to get it, but cacao.
Ran away.
But yeah, I'll stick here.
I just came to say good luck. And
oh, thank you very much.
At least in this event, you're not going to be like captured by me, you know, tied up and shit.
Yes. Oh, Hopefully,
Oh yeah.
hopefully I'll be doing the capturing of the cure. That's the plan.
Absolutely. Yeah. I believe in you. You're gonna do great.
Thank you.
Thank you for sneezing on me. It was felt good.
Little parting gift.
Well, have luck and good fun. Okay, I'm gonna say it like that from now on. Have luck and good fun. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Take it
You're gonna
easy.
do great. Bye.
Bye bye. Have luck and good fun. I like it. I'm standing still, Ben. Hey, I'm standing still because the event hasn't started yet. They're waiting on a couple of players and we're under strict instructions not to move or not to loot. So the event hasn't yet started, and the reason there's a dead zombie here is because it aggroed on me. So, yeah, I'm just stood still for now. I hope you're well though. Happy Sunday. You have every faith in me today, but that chicken was the easiest kill of the event. Maybe I'll be the easiest kill of the event, Solars. You never know. It's still just... There we go. Get me away from that damn chicken. Sharply Stone. We've won the event, folks. We've won the event. I'm going to spend a little bit of time looking for a spark plug. All good, Wormy, all good. Aaron, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's what we need. We need some essentials to get ourselves on the move. Bottle of water will help massively. Knife as well. Sorry, folks, I was just muted for a sec. Get some glasses on. I don't want to take that. Yeah, it should be good, Wormy. It should be good. There's a military crate. No, can't loot it. I'm not going to worry too much about rushing into the map right now. I think we just loot around for a bit. As I say, try and get some essentials. I think everyone else has probably rushed off. Oh. Let's not leave the hatchet, Kev. This all been looted. Epoxy. Or is this just open? I think this is just open. Battery. Could be good for a scope. I don't really want... I'm not going to need that. Let's move that there. Here we go. Alright. We have a knife. We need a pistol. Or something. Indeed, Solars. That's the hope. Off to a good start trying to attack a zombie with a plum. Okay, someone's been here then. We're definitely behind someone. Someone's nearby. Oh, I can hear shots then. Come on. Yeah, that's been checked. Or is it just open? Okay, people have been here. It's time to go. I have everything I need, pretty much. Please don't hit me. Okay, good. There's shots down there. Maybe we just go. Someone's shooting something. Someone over there. I was going to just hang around, but if people are shooting already, we're 5 minutes in, it may be worth just leaving. I'm assuming they're shooting zombies, but I don't really want to be near that. Also, I'd rather die early. If I get into the map and die, that's fine. So you get 3 lives, folks. I'm not too concerned if I lose my first one. Why have I got no stamina? I might need to relog here, folks. Not sure what's going on. Is that just me, or is that the server? think the server's gone. Or I can't connect to it for some reason. I'm not the only one that's happened to, folks. Server's down. Okay, I'm back in queue. So we'll see what happens. Clearly something's gone on with the server there. But everyone's having the same issue, so we'll just try and get back in. Right, folks, just eating. Charlotte, hi. I'm doing okay, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, so there's a single server here, I think. Excuse me, I think. So anyone who's in the event will have probably disconnected and have to reconnect. Hopefully things will go smoothly from here. Fingers crossed. Glad you're well, Charlotte. I may be asked this a fair few times today, so to keep it short, 40 to 45 player solo survival event. You need to find a cure, and then you need to keep that cure until the end of the event, which is 7 o'clock GMT, or about 4 hours, under 4 hours time. Every player gets 3 lives. No PvP for the first half an hour. Everyone, I think, has been disconnected, so everyone's just trying to reconnect here. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so We'll just have to wait, folks. Just have to wait and see what happens. Obviously, I can't do anything until we get an update on the status of the server. We'll have to wait and see if the event is viable. And if it's not, then obviously I'll keep streaming and I'll do something else, but we'll just have to wait and see what the outcome is. So there's an issue with the server, folks. Yeah, I can't really give an update, and I don't really want to say too much because obviously there are reasons that a server will stop working. Some of them, unfortunately, aren't random. But I don't want to give too much publicity to, you know, potential nonsense, if you know what I mean. So we just have to wait for an update and just see. I'm going to keep trying to rejoin. I'm in the Discord for the event, so I'm just going to see what the latest is, and we'll just have to take it as it comes. So it was yesterday and today, yes. Yesterday I was shoutcasting the event, today, as Tommy says. Unfortunately, as I say, there's not a lot that I can do. We've just got to wait. Just got to wait it out and see whether or not the event will go ahead. If it doesn't, I have got several characters that I can pick up. So I've got a mouse character, I've got a deer owl character, I've got the vanilla churnerous character, so we will definitely be doing something else, DayZ, if it doesn't carry on. Hopefully it does, you know, and there's nothing to suggest it won't at the moment, but I'm just saying. I will be streaming DayZ regardless. Yeah, so shoutcasting is kind of like commentating effectively. So yesterday I had like an admin view of the event, and I was commentating on what was going on, sort of whizzing around trying to capture all the action. Shoutcasting is a bit of a weird term. I do, in my YouTube videos, I do call it commentating now because people understand commentating. Shoutcasting is quite a niche term, I think. But essentially it's, yeah, you're casting the event, but you're kind of shouting about it, I guess. Yeah. Not really sure where the expression comes from, but... Okay, we are rejoining the queue for the server. Server has restarted, so fingers crossed we'll continue. I went around shouting. Yeah, essentially, Charlotte, that's what happened. I was just shouting. Hear ye, hear ye. Obviously, if all is well, the event will be extended, folks, so it will probably run an extra half an hour. Yeah, exactly that, yeah. Here is a guy making a fire. This player is about to get absolutely mauled by wolves. Okay, we're in. Let's go. So it's 30 minutes from now. Okay, no PvP for another half an hour. Which is good. Gives us a little bit of time to get into the map. Oh. Maybe I need to not move. I think we're just waiting for players to get back in the server. That makes sense. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. We're just going to sit tight. This would probably hurt, wouldn't it, in real life? You don't think mentioning wolves was a great idea for Woody? That's a fair point, Pete. That's a fair point. So no PvP now till 4 o'clock UK time, or about half an hour from now. Other time zones are available, of course, but I do not know them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll take your jam, thank you. I'll take your hoodie as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do that for now. I was hoping we may find a gun there, but clearly not. They'll eventually give location for the find the cure, hold it, the game ends, don't die 3 lives, only a short version. Exactly, Solas. Yes, thank you. So 2 hours from the start of the event, which will probably be 2 hours from now, actually. The location of the cure will be given. Car battery, wait, are they better? Medium installation, they're better. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, since we've been in Chernarus. It's not been super frosty. This looks like it's been looted. Not ideal. Okay. Oh, okay. Bugged. Yeah, there we are. Server's gone. That may just be me, though, possibly. I'll try and reconnect. It may just be me. I have had that before. Oh no, it's not just me. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait, folks. Okay, we're back in. So it does look like the server's getting some unwanted attention. sadly. Just going to sit here for a sec. I don't... So we're back in. I'm assuming we'll get a message. We can move. I don't want to go too far. I'm just going to go and sit in a barn, I think, for now. I'll just sit in here. And as well, no one obviously has said this, but just so people are aware, it's not a case, with this sort of thing, it's not necessarily a case of like getting better security protection for a server or things like that. Unfortunately, there are people out there that have far too much time and far too much malice and do invest in kind of like extensive ways to disrupt events just because they can. So, you know, nothing you can do but have a little bit of patience and have a little bit of just have a little bit of, you know, headspace and waiting for things. I've not heard about that, Pete. I can't comment on that. It's nothing that I've heard about. But it's not unheard of that people will try to take down events. Not just DayZ, but like other events. It does happen. As I say, some people have far too much time and far too much malice to allow people to try and have a good time. So sadly, some people, you know, they're not just people out there at home, you know, like children effectively. These are people who are professionally twats kind of thing, you know. For want of a better word, but yeah, it's it does happen. And they invest in kind of professional things to allow them to do that sort of stuff, you know, so. But yeah, I haven't heard about the other thing that you've mentioned, like, Pete, but... Thank you, Solus. There we are. So we're just running, yeah, I just stopped over there. We're just running. We just killed a Z. That's all that's happened. Trying to get a bag right now. A bag and a gun would be good, wouldn't they? Yeah, folks, and always, if there's anything wrong with the stream, feel free to jump in chat and just say, this isn't happening, you're muted or something like that. I'm not precious about that. I'd much rather you have the best, obviously, experience possible. That's why I'm streaming. I'm streaming for you. So, if I'm stuck on a screen or I'm muted or anything, yeah, do feel free to let me know, as Solus has. Thank you, dude. Sassy, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Tommy. It's a mesmerising resuming shorty screen, isn't it? I know that much. For sure, Pete. Yeah, for sure. Back with your coffee and your Jinxie mug. Nice. Shout out, Jinxie. Very cool. which you felt appropriate for some DayZ Pew Pew. Nice. Folks, little heads up. 2026. There may be some Kempus merch dropping. Just a little heads up. 2026 is the year of the new things. Best to deliver to Canada? I'll do my utmost. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, Tommy. I need a bag, really. Oh. In you come. In you come. Thank you. Drop that. Take that, take that, take that. Okay, that's warmth sorted. Jacket, I'd love to take that, but it's worse. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it because of the storage space more than anything. I'm going to be colder probably, but... Gloves, excellent. Another weapon cleaning kit. Looks like we've been through here as the first person, which is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nothing in here. Oh, folks want merch. Whoa, that sucks. That sucks, doesn't it? I'd rather get the broken leg now, though, than later. Broken leg doesn't stop old Woody. Don't worry about it, folks. It is but a scratch. Any chance of Henry on Pebbles? Pete. In 2022, yes, there is a chance of Henry on Pebbles. For sure. Hey up.
Are you okay?
Well, I've got a broken leg, but apart from that, I'm good. Good luck.
Thank you.
No alliances, but there's no PvP right now, so...
I was just being nice.
Yeah, I was just being nice too. I was just... There's no PvP. I do need to get out of here now, though. Very quickly. Please be clothes. Please be clothes. Oh, there's no clothes, folks. I don't want to use my bandages here. I need to be out of here in like 15 minutes because the PvP will kick in. DayZ Gods wanted to give other players a chance. Yep, seems so. Oh, just going to have to do it, aren't I? I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to do it. Got no choice but to do this, sadly. Right, well. Apparently we weren't the first person through. Fortunately, our legs should heal just as PvP kicks in, so at least we can run. Gonna have to do a little bit of rearranging here. Okay. At least we're not cold. That is good. I can't believe that I've not broken my leg for some time. That's quite an unfortunate situation, that. So whoever that was ahead of us, they would have gone down towards the Brovka. I'm going to go down there. Because honestly, if I get shot, it doesn't really matter, you know? Well, I think it's probably our best chance of finding a gun. So I'll just keep heading this way for a bit. Also, this place gives me a chance to have some lunch, which is nice. I got cheese and cucumber sandwiches. I'm actually debating whether or not I just go straight into the map. I'm going to be slower than other players. I wonder if I just head into the map and try and get to like the airfield. I've got food. I'm not cold. I've got a heat pack. I've got everything I need to survive. I'm just a little bit slow. Okay. I don't know. I'm in two minds, folks. I'm in two minds, but this is our first life, so there's a way to go. There's a player over there. Oh, 19 minutes till PvP, okay. I don't know which way that player's going. They're going that way? Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, wow. That was a quick kill. Nice. Alright, back in the game. The nice thing about these events is that you never know how things will turn around, as we saw during Battle of the Bambis. So I've got like a little bit of confidence that, you know, even if things go a little bit wonky to start, like that with a broken leg, in the infamous words of famous, iconic words of Journey, don't stop believing. That may actually be heading back towards... I don't know, is that heading back towards Berezino? Oh, I don't think it is. Possible I'll run into players here, but I need to get a gun, so... Boom. Thank you very much, DayZ. Don't mind if I do. One thing I could really do with right now is something to disinfect rags. This will have been looted, I think. It's good, though. Hasn't been looted. I don't think it has been looted, weirdly. Where were those? I don't know if it has been. Which is giving me a little bit of hope. Maybe people have just gone into the map a bit more. Dubrovka? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, hunting shop, do me a solid. Can loot these and then turn around and go back. Just a couple of houses here. There we are. Nice. Right, we have a gun. Let's please try and find some ammo for it if we can. Food. I can't believe no one's hit up Dubrovka yet. The heck? Yeah. No thanks. I really don't want to bleed here. Should have shut the door, Kev. You didn't shut the door, Kev. You didn't shut the door. Yeah, we just get those for bandages right now. Okay, let's carry on up. Oh, Kev. I'm really risking getting hit. Binoculars. You want binoculars? Probably should do for now, shouldn't I? Okay, nice. Shotgun. I'm going to be missing out on ballistic protection, but I'm not overly concerned about that right now. How's this stuff? Just keep going this way, I think. Okay, so this has been looted. You can tell by the pants there. That's fine. So we're certainly behind someone here. I think we go over here. Loot this bit. See if we get some 76239. And maybe, if we're lucky, a CR. Possibly a drop jacket there. Maybe. I feel like this has been looted. May have been. Another hatchet. Oh my god, there's a car. Oh. gonna check these quickly for some ammo, folks, before I do anything else. Nah. Make up for lost time, yeah. You want a hiking jacket? No, I don't think I do. I think we're good. We checked all these, we checked all these. How are we for water? Not good. Where's the radiator? Where's the radiator on this? Oh. There we are. Hmm. If I want that car to be going far, we're going to have to fill up with a little bit of water. Oh no, please go away. I don't want any aggro right now. I just want to get gone. What's the thing? Oh. My bad. Need one of those. Why is it smoking? I need to fill it all the way up. You can tell I'm not a car pro. Right, that's got to do it, right? Oh, Kev. Goodness me. Real life mechanical skills are soaking into DayZ here, folks. Right, 4 minutes. We got to go. Nope, nope, nope. Walker, yeah. Punch it. I want to go this way. I want to go north, that's for sure. Whoa! Alright, handling. Jeez. I thought this thing was 4x4. Can you mark on the map? Maybe. I'll check in a sec. I think I can, yeah. Yep. We're going to Tizzy. That's the plan, at least. Unless we get shot, which we may. Or do that, which is possible. Right, we're going off-road. This is going to go about as well as you'd expect, folks, okay? Roads? Where we're going, we definitely need roads. Ah! Help! Help! I need to find a road somewhere. We should have enough fuel as well to get us there. I don't think we'll be too far behind people. So we may be breaking out in front here a little bit, hopefully. Right, I need to go left. No thanks. Oh, okay. So all the markers are on, but it's this one I want to head to. Country road, take me home to a place called DayZ World. There's loads of loot there, and we're gonna grab it all before you know. Song needs work. How long till PvP? I think it's active now, pretty much. Essentially, I need to not stop like that. Because someone will probably shoot me. Not me being a responsible driver, I was just wondering how I indicate. I was like, how do I indicate in this car? Oh, Kev, you don't need to. I may not be the only person with a car, by the way. There are a few cars, I think. And trucks and stuffs. So I have to bear in mind I may not be the first person to get to DayZ. Or to have that idea even, you know? Thank you, Pete. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Betting on me. Have to start cleaning. Oh. There we are. So someone saw us. I'd imagine that's got to be one of the front runners. I can't think that people will have come this far up without, well, without vehicle, anyway. Go, Ada, go, go, go. So PvP should be active now, right? I don't think... Maybe I've missed the message. As far as I'm aware, it should probably be active. Doors are open, yeah. We did indeed, Tommy. We did indeed. I'm not even stopping for gas. We're just going. Oh, there are actually earplugs, folks, sorry. Put those on a little bit. Probably need to turn right at some point here, don't I? Don't know exactly where, though. That's a heli crash. Is that worth looting, folks? Maybe. I'm going to risk it. Because why not? We've got a car. Assault vest. Bag. Patrol jacket. Leaf pants. I think we leave that. Rangefinder. No guns, sadly. Oh my god, there's gasoline here as well. What are you doing, Kev? You're over here somewhere. That do. I don't want to stay here too long. Scott, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you again for your help about the schedule. Thank you, thank you. I need to find a road here somewhere. There's the road. Right, we're a kilometre out from Tizzy. I may need to ditch this actually, but I don't know where I'm going to do that. Not good. There's a road just north through the trees. Okay, that's good to know. Assuming I can drive through the trees. We'll try. be a little bit slower going, but... These little logs on the floor, these tree stumps and stuff, you know? Very sneaky. Right, there should be a road just up here. Somewhere. We first gear it? Maybe not. There's the road. Well, it's a trail at least. Thank you for the 3 stream. Streak, Scott, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Come on. Up the hill. I think what I want to do is get to the north of Tizzy, and that way if someone's coming in, hopefully I'll be able to see them before they get in, you know? Well, as they approach me, hopefully people will assume they'll be the first people here. No. Why am I losing power? I think my keyboard's playing up, which is not great. Not the best time for a keyboard issue. Park this right at the top. Up here somewhere. Out of the way. So no one knows it's here but me. Park it like in a tree. Like here, maybe? Oh. I may have seen an issue, actually, with that. I may have just found an issue with doing that. Okay, let's go get some gear. Tempted to take the battery as well. How big is the battery? I think we take the battery. There we go. There we go. The parking was so good. It was so camouflaged. I couldn't get out of the car and stop the engine. So my loose plan now, folks, is to loot around here, hopefully not die. Have that car good to go, and then when the cure kind of gets announced, I can maybe jump in it and get to where we're going, you know? That's the sort of loose plan. Hide bat in a bush? I could do that. I do think people will be looking for it. Battery, so... Let me in. I think I'd rather keep it on me, if I'm honest. I don't actually want this on the SKS at the moment. I don't think. I've got 4 shots in the SK. NBC pants. No, I am going to struggle a bit here for space. That's the only downside. I think we dropped that. We'll take that. I need a bigger rucksack pretty quickly. I'm not going to bother looting that. We'll just move on. Yeah, hiding the parts for the car is a good idea. I just think I'd rather have them on me. Oh man, I can't even... So there's a very real chance that someone could be here, of course. I'm hoping not, but... all I need from here, a plate carrier if I can, enough ammo for a secondary, and something with a bit of range that maybe isn't this. So if I can find a VS-89 or something, that would be good. That's actually not a bad shout, if I've got enough ammo. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I could carry 2. fully load the second one. Well, ish. You mentioned, Scott, yeah, you mentioned about potentially getting DayZ. I hope you get it and you enjoy it, dude. I've definitely had my money out of it. My money's worth, you know? Honestly, this is pretty good. Scope on second AS? There's a scope on the first one. It is damaged, though. It is damaged. There we go. Nice. That's good. Better bag. Also good. I'd like a darker green jacket, if I'm honest. Okay, so if we can find an AK, we're sorted. Pretty much. Attack back. I don't think I want the high profile bag. I'll take a tortilla bag, but I don't want that one. I'm going to try and keep an eye on what's going on here, folks. If I don't respond to your message, I will try to, but if I'm not responding to chat for a little, oh my goodness me. Let me do that. It is damaged. The scope is damaged, sadly. Smoke grenades very helpful. I don't need to get any more AK ammo. DMR mag, we'll take that just in case. Definitely take the VS89 mag. Back. What is that? Don't need that. I don't think. I'll take it just in case. If I get an AK, I'm basically done, I think. That's kind of all I want. I've just realised if I get a bleed, I'm in trouble. So let's not get a bleed, Kev. Check this one. I don't think I did. I did not. I did not. Okay. I don't think I need any more ammo. Possibly I do, but... do I want the helmet or do I want the... I think I want the helmet, maybe? Nah, if I get headshot, it's... I don't need that. If I get headshot, it's GG, right? Oh, thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate that. Is this a Battle Royale server? It's not. It's an event. It's an event server. Clunge. What a name, blimey. Yeah, it's an event server. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm seriously just going to go, folks. I'm just going. We're good here. I think we're good, right? I don't need anything else. I guess trousers would be nice, but... .45 round mag. I do need some Mosin rounds, actually. I do need some Mosin rounds, that's one thing. Okay. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I did drop the PU as well, didn't I? So I don't even have the Mosin. I don't even have the. What am I trying to say? The SKS as a backup. I guess I've got the AK as backup. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're going. We're going. We're out of here, folks. We're gone. Oh, I don't think it aggroed on us, weirdly. Okay. Yeah, we're out of here, so someone's definitely locked that zombie in, and it wasn't me, I don't think. I could have done with some better trousers, probably, but I think I just cut my losses there. Not that we've had many losses so far. I think we just go. We've got plate carrier pouches in the car as well. Useful. I'm not too sure what I do about the triple carrying here, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine, folks. That's the stuff that I dropped, which is good. Right, we just got to get away from here. A little bit. All good, Tommy? Take it easy, dude. Maybe catch you in a bit. So right now we're just waiting for the location. Get ourselves a little cave. It's not super obvious, but, well, it's not super well hidden, I should say, but We'll leave that there for now. I wish I had a baby AK. That'd fit in there nicely. Boo. Right. So yesterday, the place was at the church of Odsno. I wonder if we try and get a bit further east. Problem is if I do that, I risk being heard. So I think we're probably best just staying here for now. Also, Michael, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, I do need the loo. I'll be right back, folks. Just going to pop to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Wanted to make that quick so that I didn't miss the notification as to where the thing is. So we're going to chill here, folks. I don't want to move because people will hear the car. We'll wait until the location is given. Yesterday it was... Where's the church? Yesterday it was the church near Gvozdno. I can't now see. But we'll do that anyway. Just so that we've got a marker to go to. Is it a last man standing kind of event? No, so it's you have to find a cure. There's a single cure on the map. Everyone's trying to find it. In about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, they're going to give the location of the cure. And then the winner needs to find it and hold the cure for the remainder of the event to win. When someone finds the cure, the admin will give constant updates and clues as to where the person with it is or where they're heading to, so that people can track them and find them. That's the idea. Thank you for the welcome back. So currently we're pretty kitted. We've also got a car, which is ridiculous, but you know. So yeah, it's 40 plus players, Michael, and it's first person to, well, basically it's the person that holds the cure in their inventory at the end of the event wins it, and if no one holds it, no one wins it. Thank you, Solars. Yeah, I think we're doing alright, aren't we? We're doing alright. I think it makes sense not to go anywhere just yet. Obviously, I don't need to eat, but I may as well. Make a little bit of room. I will need to put the cure somewhere, so just try and make a little bit of space. Just in case I can get to it. I think the position of the cure will change today. I don't think it will be in the same place. Because otherwise everyone would just camp round Quadsno. If I had to guess, I think it'll be somewhere like over here. Maybe like Adamovka. Like the other side of Devil's Castle. But we'll see. I think we just wait now and see what happens. Probably a good point to stretch legs and get a drink, folks, if needed. "15 minutes? Am I going to sit around here for 15 minutes? I may have to, honestly. I don't really want to move the car. Standard Woody behaviour. Yeah, indeed. Broken leg to start and then a come up. Here's hoping our luck holds. Is it a multi-day event? No. So, it's the same event on 2 different days, Michael. So it happened yesterday, and I was doing commentating for it. But it's a complete, like, it's a completely new version today, if you know what I mean. New players, new, everything's new. Drinking the only thing to drink water that has been properly filtered through. Coffee. Yeah, coffee would be good, actually. Although, I'm still not feeling great, so maybe actually caffeine isn't the best thing. "15 minutes actually isn't that long, so I think we're just gonna wait. There's literally no point us moving at this point. I know it's not the most action-packed thing, folks, but you know, I'm sure we will get some PvP soon enough. I actually don't think I need the SKS. If I had more Mosin rounds, I'd be tempted to drop it, but I think we just chill. Just chill for a bit. If there's a bear trap to be found, we will find it, yeah. Yeah, GG to... I'd love to find out whoever planted that bear trap there. I genuinely... They did well, also, to not take all of the loot, because I genuinely felt that no one had been there before us. And it was such a random position. I always find like the most randomly positioned bear traps are the ones that get you, right? There's never one, well, not necessarily, but it happens so often that you'll just be running through the grass and you'll like hit a bear trap. It feels like. Whereas the ones by the door are obviously the ones that you're looking out for, so. How are we for food, etc.? Well, hydration-wise, I don't have any water. But we've got 2 cans of tack back. And tuna. If I'm being completely honest, I actually think... So my thinking is this, basically, when it comes to how this event could play out. If I manage to grab the cure and get away in the car, we'll have plenty of time to get some water from somewhere. I'd hope. If we're chasing someone, I think we'll be okay for food and hydration. And the third option is if we die, in which case that's its own solution. So yeah, I'm not too concerned, rightly or wrongly, about our food. I don't know. We just have to see how it goes, but I also don't want to risk popping my head up anywhere at the moment. Given the gear we've got, we're not desperate for water, and that's probably the only thing that I would risk breaking cover for, is to get some drinking water, but I think we'll be fine. I actually think, what, 2.5 hours? We'll probably get by, because we're not moving right now either, we'll probably get by on what we've got. Probably. Minted lamb chops where you are, Solars. Very nice. Very nice. Michael, you missed yesterday because you were playing DayZ. Your server wiped Friday, so it's been chaos trying to rebuild your base and gather loot with 109 other people doing the same thing. Goodness me. Yeah, post-wipe, that must be absolute madness, like people running around trying to find all the tools they need and... So our 2 main routes are getting south here with the car are back sort of via Tizzy or back via Grzovi. I think Grzovi is probably the best one because that will take us down sort of more into the middle of the map, although it's not really the middle of the map. It will take us more towards the middle of the map. You're having a full roast funk? Very cool. I don't know what we're going to have later. I don't know what we'll have. I don't think I got anything out to the frost. We've got like, loads of stuff in the freezer like, you know, meat or fish. Probably just chuck something in the air fryer. As is the way at the moment. You prefer loot acquisition over purchasing everything in regards to traders and modded maps, Michael? That makes sense. It's more fun probably to find things than just trade for them, isn't it? Also, it means you get to keep more stuff. You don't need to trade or... Well, it depends if you're using like a cash system with traders, but I guess it means that you don't need to find cash or trade stuff. You just... It is Solars, yeah, it is. Excuse me. Yeah, the air fryer. The oven, as I say, is broken. Hopefully the dude is coming tomorrow to look at it. But honestly, it's, you know, it's quite an old one. So it was in the house before we were here. So yeah, that and the gas hob. they both would have been pretty good when they were installed in terms of, like, you know, the make and things, but they're clearly quite old now. And, you know, this house was a rental before we moved in, so who knows how long the oven and the hob have been there. Jeez, they got 2 LARs, have they? Right, now we've got to go. Now we've got to go. Where did I put the damn... Oh, I've got it, haven't I? Oof! Yeah, we just got to go. Oh, Kev, come on. Why is it not starting? It is. There's a mushroom there as well. No! Oof! Alright, we're just going north for now. Just need to sort some mags out. We're just going to get away from here. You get 2 respawns, Michael, yeah. Ah, crap. We need to just move away from that area. 2 minutes till cure location. I can't believe they had 2 LARs on them. The hell.
RDOG
R-Dog.
20,901 just subscribed. Wow, you got a car. Let's see how long this lasts, lol heart.
Indeed. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got to go. I can't see. I can't see. We got to go. I think one of the tyres has been shot. I think our dog... Dude, don't worry. Don't worry. Right, I think we get south and ditch this then. Second shot helped the view at least. It did that. It did that. The movie is from Big Hero 6, I believe it's called, right? R-Dog, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate it. I kind of want to keep this car for now, obviously, for obvious reasons. He says. Got glass in the eye? Yeah. Oh, God. This poor car. South of Grodno Summer Camp. That's there, right? So yeah, the marker is spot on. I think we might have a dodgy tyre here, I don't know. Am I stuck? I don't think we get to that first, by the way. But if we can get close to it... Man, this car is tough. I guess everyone's fairly spread out, maybe. Car's a tree magnet. I think it's just me, to be fair. Which makes sense, you know, that tracks, doesn't it? I think that's a shot of me then. I haven't got a spare tyre, unfortunately, no. Ah! That's okay, that's okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. This is some of the best driving I've ever done, by the way, folks. I don't think we get up the hill. It's Devil's Castle, though. That is my one concern. I don't think we get up that hill. Wait, where are we? Where are we currently? Oh, we're miles away. We're miles away. Okay. I was following probably the wrong marker, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. We can soon get there. I actually wasn't looking where I was driving, I was just driving. Ah! Okay, 5 kilometres. We are the other side of the airfield, which is going to be problematic, but... that's okay, we'll slingshot round. I think whoever gets it is going to go south, so it doesn't really matter too much. How's the car still going? Pure willpower and fragments of glass. Ah! This should be a short. It'd be quite a long one. It's on pure violence and bloodlust. I really wish I had a co-pilot with a gun and that was a thing in DayZ, you know? You could shoot out the window. See you later, wall. Now we are right over the other side. I'm so tempted just to drive through the airfield. I'm not going to do it, but I'm so tempted to. Yeah, I thought I might die then as well, our dog, to be fair. I did have a slight concern that I might. I'm more concerned we'll die as we get close to Grishino. I should probably drive like this. Maybe not. Maybe less so. Right, we're still not far from the marker, I don't think. It's over there, which is... Hey! Right, we're 4k out. The fact that no one's got it yet doesn't mean that there's no one there. It could mean there's loads of gunfights going on. Fuel has been secured and is on the move, okay. Where's it heading to? That's a shame. We may have got there first if I'd gone the right way, but that's okay. Everyone started on the coast. Oh, don't worry, Ardog. As I say, the curse goes in circles, you know. It's all good. I'd imagine they're going to go south. But I need a little bit of a clue. Of course it's heading south towards Gorka. Of course it is. That hurt. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think the car's given up turning, folks, maybe. Yeah, one of the tyres is done. That's okay, we'll take it as far as we can, we'll ditch it. It's been a good run. Car's not a car, it's a tank. Yeah. Not a good place to stop. Come on, car. Radiator is screwed, yep. I just want to drive this into cover if I can. Ah, sod it. It's time to go on foot. They're heading towards Gorka, we're heading towards Gorka. Farewell, car. You served us extremely well. What I do need to do here is drop one of these guns, probably. I don't know which one to drop, though. Hey, Pump Out, welcome in. Shots ahead. Right, I think now is the time to drop everything that I don't need, because I need all the stamina that I can get. I don't know what I don't need, though. Can drop the cooking pot. Oh, I know, Michael. Yeah, driving through full-grown trees and then stopped in my tracks by a twig. Yeah. I'm debating if I need the VS-89. I don't think I do. I've got the LAR. Let's just go for a gun that I've never used before, really. I think that's fine. Right, so my plan here, folks, is that people are going to come south. Towards sort of the direction that we are. Let me just put a marker here. So we're going to head that way. Which I think is the direction we heard those shots. Funk, take it easy, dude. Oh, Ardog, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. And thank you again for the 10 months, Ardog. I don't know, maybe that is better. Yeah, I think that is better. Let's drop that. I only saw your comment, Funk. I didn't see our dog's. Okay, so it says the cure is in the wood between Gorka and Severograd. What, really? Well, that's miles north. Okay, someone's been shot then. Funk. Yeah, you are right, Pump Out. Obviously the tree, I moved the tree back. And then didn't really think that I'd still need it today, but obviously I do. Shots. The woods between... I mean, I don't... I guess I need to go north. Like here, maybe? I feel like I've done a bit of a loop here, but it's okay. Is that... That's not my car, is it? Probably. I think that's my car. It is my car. Now, we don't know why the cure has been dropped. Direction's changed, moving towards Novi Lug, Millie. Okay. Right, let's get rid of the gun. We're going to go full send it. The hood wasn't up when I left? Yeah, that's true. I know the hood was up when I left, I think, because I tried to get the spark plug out of it. But yeah, I should be careful regardless. Or did I leave it open? I don't know. We've still got we've got 2 more lives after this one, Funk. Although to be honest, I think if we don't track them with this life, and there's not a hell of a scrap in one part of the map, I think we're going to struggle to get to the cure. We're still on 1. Yeah, this is our first life. We've got 2 more lives. But there's only 2 hours left, so... kind of want to go this way. Yeah, there could be a car around spawn. I'm just hoping that someone stops, you know? I'm hoping there's someone in the area that sees them. The cure gets stopped for a little bit and we can catch up. That car served us really well. That was a lot of fun. I think we've won already, you know? Got a kill, got a car. Got an LAR. Everything's rhyming. Can't be bad. We are so... I can't possibly still be in that far south, can I? Green cowboy hat, blue backpack, and blue cargo pants. If I were the person with the cure right now, I'd be heading to the coast to try and find a boat. That's what I'd be doing. And Novi Lug Millie is so far. I don't need that. I'm just going to try and drop stuff because... I feel like speed is of the essence, you know? Why have you not switched to the one that's got the... Why are you not switching to the full one? Yeah, okay, so we're still going the right way. I'm pretty happy that we're south. I'm assuming there's players north, and I'm assuming people will be dying and back on the coast. So I feel as though there's a chance that this person could be spotted, either by me, by someone coming from the coast, or from behind, if someone's chasing them from the north, you know? Doesn't sound like they're very geared, though, if they're wearing cowboy hat and blue cargo pants. Maybe they've got a plate carrier. I guess I don't have a helmet on, do I, so... I don't want to go too far north here, because I kind of feel like... I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to hope they're going to come a bit further south now. Not feel like it's there. 4 kilometers away. During the quarter to 10:04. 10. 4. So they're heading south still, probably. I like that. I like the coordinates. That's nice. Let's drop that. Drop that as well. I don't need to hatch it, do I? Try and give myself as much speed and stamina as I can. The hood was up when I left it, was it, Michael? You tried rewinding to see if the hood was up and technology decided to revolt and your device froze and crashed. Oh, man. Tech gonna tech. I like how massive companies in the world, we don't need to discuss this by the way, but I like how massive companies in the world are putting a lot of faith in AI to like interface with robotics and all kinds of things, and we still don't have technology that doesn't crash, you know? It seems sensible, doesn't it? It seems sensible. Anyway, let's move on. I think I probably want to go this way because they're probably going to come further south. It never ends well in sci-fi. Yep. Yep. Still heading towards Krasno. I think this person is going for the coast to try and find a boat, and why wouldn't you? That's exactly what I'd do. I should probably have a gun out, but I don't know, I'm feeling a bit bold, I suppose. The closer we get to the coast, the less I'm kind of feeling like maybe we'll come across geared players, but that is pretty much hubris that I shouldn't be expecting to be a foundation of any tactical approach, but never mind. Oh my god, all the syllables. Sorry, folks. My brain just went, here's some words. Yeah, I think if someone's got a spark plug, you're going to find a boat, because boats are in this server. Or just swim out to sea. Yeah, could do that. As long as they don't die from cold. So there's about an hour and 3/4 left, folks. I'm not heading towards this marker, but I'm trying to head east of this marker. Because I kind of feel like they're going to head to Berezino, maybe. Or they're heading to the coast, in which case... Yeah, see, they're heading more coastal. I thought that would happen. I thought that would happen. So if we now try and get to the coast... I wonder if they're going to try and get to, like, the area between Berezino and Svetlo sometimes spawns boats. I wonder if that's where they're heading. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, by the way, folks. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Now we are heading to a spawn town. Maybe I can keep an eye out for cars, as you mentioned, Funk. Yeah. That could be a good idea, I think. Wait, my jacket is damaged. I think I got shot. My plate carrier is still pristine, though. I think I got shot. Right, I think now we start going north. I feel like we're close enough to the coast. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be on the coast in case that's the direction they're going. Or if I want to be a bit inland in case they change direction, you know? Heading direct towards Riffley. Okay, we're not that far. We're not that far. I think they're looking for a boat. They must be. Good news is, if they're heading towards the coast and we die, or anyone dies really, spawning back at the coast could be an advantage, you know? Work time for some adulting? Make your boss feel better about paying you, Michael? Fair enough, dude. I hope it goes as smooth as possible. All the adulting. And the working. If they get on a boat, That's kind of why I wanted the spark plug, to be honest. But if they get on a boat, I think that's probably the game. Unless someone else can find a boat, obviously, but... Okay, green cowboy hat. We're closing in. I think we're closing in slightly. My concern is other players maybe as well. Reckon if we F11, get by them faster? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. These boots have held up well, haven't they? I suppose we've been driving quite a lot. The cure is on the coast. Let's hope it doesn't go for a swim. Don't give them ideas. Kind of depends how well the player knows their survival stats, you know. I probably wouldn't go for a swim because you'd probably die. But with an hour left, you may not die, you know. So we're at Berezino. Heading to Riffy. This is what I'm wondering, Solars. I don't know DayZ well enough to know how long you'd survive in the water. I'm assuming on standard Chernarus, which this is vanilla Chernarus, maybe about an hour. Maybe. But yeah, I don't honestly know. Time to follow fireworks, okay. Yeah, exactly. If they're looking for a boat and they don't find one, they could be in trouble. I don't hear fireworks. I get blood sickness here. Super lucky we haven't got the blood sickness. Really, really lucky. I should definitely have a gun out. We are so lucky we didn't get sick then. That's a good shot from them. Blimey. Plate camera's pristine still, which is good. We're better just to dip and go. For sure. If anything, that's going to help our camouflage. Obviously our trousers don't, but... On the road leaving Riffy. Which direction? Could really do with a car right now, couldn't we? Oh, there's a truck. Truck's missing a wheel. I understand, pump out. Yeah, I understand. Well, I mentioned your idea earlier. I mean, the thing is, you'd hope that people would be shooting at them, and that would slow them down, of course. But you know, it depends if anyone sees them, doesn't it? I guess. But yeah, you know, nothing's changed. I understand the point for sure. Again, though, I mean, yeah, as I say, I understand, but I'm not gonna, you know, discuss it at great length. Yeah. You know, you know my view on it. You know, one person has created the event and everything, and feedback is good. We're tracking them, Tommy. We're tracking them. They're sort of running into a bit of a cul-de-sac, it feels like. But obviously time is running out. We've got 90 minutes left. They're up by Svetlo, which I need to start heading towards. Yeah, if I can see a car, I'll take one. Obviously, that was my plan earlier. Unfortunately, I got distracted by the wrong marker and drove the wrong direction around the airfield, which was a huge issue. All I can do right now is head to where they're heading and hope that someone slows them down, or 2 or 3 people get into a bit of a scrap, you know. That's all I can do, really. Unless I get a car and try and catch them up. At this point, what we really need is chaos around the cure for someone to drop it. Is that a car? Is that an actual car? It is an actual car. Don't know how long it will last, but I've got to just give it a go for a bit. This could get us killed, of course. I should have kept the cooking pot. Above Svetlo. So they're doing what anyone would do, which is just keep doing circles. Well, sod it. I don't know if that's going to last very long. Yeah. Never mind. All we can do is just try and get to, you know, corral them a little bit. They're up here somewhere. All I can do is just keep running around. That car would have been great, and I really should have filled the cooking pot up with water, but I didn't really think about that. Never mind. I also don't know how many other players are tracking them right now. It could just be me just tracking them around, you know? Clearly someone was close enough for fireworks. Because I don't think that would be done unless someone was in the proximity. Oh, a car would have been so good. Yeah, I actually don't... Oh, I do still have the bottle. I was going to say I don't have anything to put water in, but I could have spent a bit more time then and got the car prepped. I was hoping I could just get a quick blast of speed out of it and... So they're currently north of Svetlo up here. They're probably heading towards Novi or Bereziki for a boat. And if they do find a boat, as we've said... That's probably not good for everyone else. Shots over there. I think they're probably not involved in the cure, though. It's weird saying the cure. Out of context, it just sounds like I'm talking about the band, you know? Shots over there. Last known location, the Kern Giant? What's the Kern Giant? Does anyone know what that is? What's the Kern Giant? I'm going to have to look that up, folks, because I actually don't know what that is. Hidden cool figure Easter egg. Huh? Oh, really? That's north of Krasno. It's like there. Oh, it's there. Okay, looks like we're going inland again. I didn't even know that was there, but now I do. Novo. Oh my god. I'm just going to be chasing. I'm just going to be chasing. Still got an hour and a half, folks, or an hour and 25. As long as we're in it, we've got a chance. There's always a chance. Kura's in Chennai Plana. Okay, we're not far. We're not far. So they're there at the moment. Oh, yeah, let's keep heading towards our marker, I think, for now. We're getting closer. Yeah, I didn't know that was there either. The Churn or Kern Giant. That's cool. Thing is, if they decide to go, like, back to Svetlo... Yeah, all of them, but... I have all my lives, but a dwindling window in which to use them, I guess. Towards Rail Track and Novo. Yep, okay. We need to head like northwest. $60 minutes remaining? I thought there was like an hour and a half left. Okay, well that makes things trickier, folks. I don't think we can get them. I really don't. I don't think I can. I can't get northwest quick enough. If I still had that car, then absolutely doable. But I actually don't think that I can. I don't think I can get near them, and I don't know if anyone else is near them, or no one else seems to be spotting them. Otherwise, we'd be hearing more shots probably, or we'd be seeing more admin messages about the cure has been dropped at this location. I actually don't. They're up there somewhere. Like, you see where my marker is, my marker 4, they could be there, which is 8 kilometers away from me. If they're just going to head due west, I mean, I'm coming through Krasnostav now. Yeah, it has shot down fast. I mean, I understand why. Probably because, you know, overextending the time of the event probably isn't ideal. But I feel like I thought that we had a bit more time anyway. But it is what it is. Mine is not the reason why. Mine is just to loot and die. You know. Hopefully there's enough players around Novi and in the north to get their eyes taking residential at Novo Industrial. Taking residence at Novo Industrial. Novo Industrial is there-ish. It's going to take me 10 minutes to do half this distance. Maybe more, I don't know. 20 minutes maybe. It's till 10 past 7. So we've got an hour. That was the admin message 60 minutes a couple of minutes ago, so there's an hour left-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 8 kilometers away from Novo. Or Novo. There's a car coming? Yeah, could be. There could well be. Obviously, I'll keep going, you know, I'm not going to give up hope. Oh, hang on, have I been chasing... I might have been chasing the wrong one again. Who knows? Let's move that. Let's make it that and that. Yeah, okay, right, I'm closer than I thought I was. 2.5 kilometers. Jesus. That's much better. So they're up here somewhere. Persistence may pay off. And I'm still not hungry or thirsty. So different, isn't it? Like, from playing a winter version of... or any DayZ map. Like, you see how much further your calories go. We haven't even hit yellow hunger yet. Just please don't move for a little bit, because this is the closest we've been for a little while. Right, there's Krasnostav. I'm trying to sort of stick to the trees a little bit as well, and not just mainline it directly to where they are. Because if we cut across fields, we're obviously at more risk. Just as well, DayZ's a game of patience, isn't it? We could be getting close. They may feel their... Oh, we're close to the smoke. Go nice and cushy up there. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. So there'll be people ahead of us. Because otherwise, why would the smoke have been deployed? This may be the longest I've ever run in DayZ without looting. We're not that far, folks. 1.3 kilometers from my marker. Hopefully I should be able to see some smoke or something. That's too far west. Okay, a kilometre. Follow the fireworks. I can't hear fireworks at the moment. Oh, I don't hear them. Had a shot. I think I put my marker slightly more to the west to kind of potentially cut them off. We haven't had any location updates, so I can only assume that they're still around Novi Industrial. Back to full health as well, which is nice. Oh. Shots? Is that fireworks? Right, Nova Industrial is directly ahead. We don't know if it's still on the player though. Shot. Right, need a little bit of patience here, Kev. There's another car down there. Where's the smoke? We're at the industrial. Where is it? This is the industrial, right? Oh, there's someone down there. They don't have a cowboy hat on. We've seen someone. I'm wondering if it's up there. Or there. I heard someone. I'm hearing suppressed shots. Plate carriers saved us twice now. Thank you, Gringo. Cheers, dude. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. I don't know where the cure is. I don't know where it is, though. Maybe they're up in there somewhere? Obviously, I'm not after meta, folks, so yeah, I know you won't, but obviously I don't want to know where it is. I need to work it out for myself, but... Where was that shot? I've got a boy about to visit me, folks. Give me one sec. Hello, Bubba. Oh, good boy. Oh, that's... Boy. We'll settle there. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to... I'm going to have to move soon, but... I'm assuming it's here somewhere. Okay. I think it's clear that some people know where it is. I do not. I'm not feeling great about leaving this position at the moment. It's going to be up in one of those, surely. Do I wait here for another clue, maybe? I should probably wait till my health is full. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's up there. Wait till another message. Yeah. You can get up in there, can't you? We've got no time. We've got no need to rush. There's another 45 minutes or 35 minutes maybe. 40 minutes. Split the difference. 40 minutes. $25 minutes. Oh yeah, we're finishing at 7. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube and you've not hit the like button so far, you feel free to do that. I haven't said that yet today. Feel free to do it, and feel free to sub for free. I do regularly stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday doing some more DayZ. Feel free to follow on Twitch as well. Again, also free if you're not already following. Thank you for the follows and subs so far today. Appreciate it. Gotta be here. Gotta be one of these, isn't it? I missed the comment earlier, Solars. I think you mentioned, was this the building that I was trapped in for Operation Lifeline? Very similar. Very similar building, yes. I think it is the identical asset, actually, in Livonia. Where would I go? Out to sea and die swimming, probably. 35 minutes left, okay. Probably not here then. I mean, you can't get up. Well, that's not great. No bleed. I actually don't know where you can go. This is what's confused me. I don't know where you can get up and where you can't get up in this. I guess maybe up there. I don't know how you get... I don't know how you get up there though. Like... When I get shot. I don't know what the location is. Great. Now I'm getting shot at. Like... I feel like the last message was here, right? It's like at the military. I just don't know where it is. I'm just gonna have to keep... Oh, maybe it's over there. Maybe it's over there. Gala, hey, welcome in. I'm not ratting, dude. I'm trying to find out where I gotta go. I haven't got a clue. I'm trying to win the game. They're up there, but I'm dead. Yeah, GG, folks. GG. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. There's literally no point me respawning, folks. We won't make it back there in time. I don't think. Unless I get a Svetlo spawn, I'll give it a go. I might get a Svetlo. Yeah, Berezino. Solar's dude. Thank you for gifting subs to Hambo, Drowse, Ben Ellis, JT and Gregic. Hope everyone appreciates it. I'm going to do a raid. I don't know who I'm raiding yet, folks. Stick with me, though. I really appreciate you being here. That sucks. We clearly got close, didn't we? Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for follows, folks, as well. Gringo, dude. Thank you for gifting Scala, Steve, Kazuki, Kuro, Vunk, and Sisnot. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate the support, folks. Right, who should I raid, folks? If anyone's looking at someone, let me know who I should go over to. Ariana? I don't think Ariana is on YouTube, folks, so I'm going to go over to her on Twitch and I'll put the link in. I'll put the link into the YouTube chat. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I'm going to go to Ariana. Oh, she's on YouTube? I'll raid her on Twitch anyway. But I'm going to have to follow her and do that whole thing. Subscribe on YouTube to do that. Right, I'm going to raid Ariana. And I'll be back on Tuesday, folks, with more nonsense. Twitch folks, I really appreciate you. Thank you. I've got to jump off. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to raid Ariana right now. Take it easy, folks. Thank you so much. Much love. YouTube folks, stick with me for a sec. And I'm going to put her name in the YouTube chat so you can go and join if you want to see the end of this. So her name is the Ariana, like that. Is that right? So her name is this, folks, if you want to go and join on YouTube, and I'll catch you all soon. Appreciate you, folks. Take it easy.